Hello everybody, here's NCS, and welcome to this game here, to Double Focus. This game recently came out on Steam and I've been wanted to play it for a bit now, so let's give it a try. Actually, before I do anything, I just want to highlight how this is I'm assuming this game didn't come out on PC originally because for some reason here's a screen mode, but you cannot even if you turn this to windowed mode, which I'm not going to do right now because I don't want to mess with with the recording here. But if you put it to windowed mode, you can't actually select the screen size, the window size of the game. So, well, guess I'm playing a Borderless then. Anyway, supposedly this game here is a Metroidvania game, so I'm looking really forward to this. Should I play a normal or double focus? I probably regret doing the latter, but I mean, I'm so gonna regret this. Screw it. I just played through Castlevania Symphony of the Night, so after this, to me at least, because I played it over 3 dozen times at this point, very easy game. Let's challenge myself a little. So, according to the, I was hoping it would play again after selecting, after starting the game, but according to the pre-title screen intro sequence, I am Momiji, Kazuzu, and whoever that is to the right apparently got sucked into a book, and now we're in the book's world. I mean, we don't even know if the material that you find here is even worthwhile. Like, this could be a fantasy book of all. Okay, the Gensokyo is a fantasy world, but this could be an entirely different kind of fantasy for all we know. Well, how unfortunate, yes. And convenient for the game. Otherwise, Momiji would be speeding through the game like Sonic the Hedgehog, really, or Aya for that matter. Although Aya would just fly through everything. Like Tengu are crazy fast. So, how do we get this portal book anyway? I mean, just like Momiji says, yeah, this is very convenient, but I mean, I guess we shouldn't look too deep into it. Hello there. Oh god, what's her name again? Stage 1. I think she's only the mid-boss of Subterranean Animism. Oh, wrong button. Kizume! Right. How did I forget about her? Oh, right, she did. Momiji did bring Kizume with her in the intro sequence. How rude, Momiji. Did you not bother to bring poor Kizume's bucket with her? I'm not sure if this is a Linux problem or if all like because I'm playing this through Steam's Proton, so this could just be a problem like for like the translation of the Windows binaries to Linux executables, but I really hope that that's the case because this is almost unreadable. It could also just be a problem of translating this from Japanese to English, and whoever translated it didn't bother putting any spaces in there. But the spaces aren't here, so I don't know. Weird. Ah, and Aki is a safe statue, okay. Sure, no reason not to save. Oh wow, Aya is a lot slower than I imagined, but we do have a dash, okay. An incredibly fast dash for that matter. Okay, this is just warping us to the same place because we haven't actually found any other teleporters. I'm assuming that dash is most useful as a sidestep kind of move, and actually for like going fast and exploring. No, we do carry over a bit of the momentum from the speed though, so that's good. I'm pretty sure there should be sound effects. Let me not go to the menu. Is there a menu button anywhere here? I'm gonna go to Kyobook. Neat. Let me see if I can go to... Wait. Huh? I had sound effects for like 2 seconds and I'll be gone again. What? I think Aya's sound clip is breaking all the other sound effects for some reason. That is most likely gonna be because of me playing this on Linux. Or at least I hope, otherwise that would be a problem. Oh god. So, about me playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh god. Let's keep trying. I mean, sure I die in 2 hits, but let's keep on trying, right? We did get a Kyobook last time, but I don't know how to activate. Because the only button settings for this game is actually to change the confirm button. So can we? Yes, we can. Just fall down. Ow. Speaking of falling down, rude. Yeah, let's switch to normal, shall we? I didn't expect the game to be this difficult. And the sound effects are gone again. What the heck? Weird. That's sad. How do I get back to the main menu? Oh, okay, I found the character switch button. That's good. Actually, do we carry over our health? I want to know that first before I try and start on normal. Okay, Momiji has a trouble form. That's nice. And she dies in 1 hit. Either that or this attack did it. Oh my god, what is this mode? Alright. Ah, but I do have a shield, okay. Ah, and Aya does have a backdash, rather. Okay. But there is no, like, main menu button or anything like that. So I guess I'm stuck playing in super hardcore mode. I haven't made it past the first screen with enemies on. But now I know that I have a backdash. That can move me through screens, so that's good to know. So how good is this block? It's 100% damage proof, nice. At least from the front. I could just stand here. Oh wow, it's actually perfect. Ah, but I do have stamina on Momiji too, huh? Okay, so while I'm blocking, I cannot regain my stamina. Okay. Let's switch to Aya, switch back to Momiji. Let's play like a coward here. Because if I don't, I'll die. Okay, Cure Book. Who can equip this? Use Cure Skill. So this is an item, just? I cannot actually... Oh yeah, it's... Oh no, it has a stamina cost, so it should be fine. How do I... Probably triangle now? Yeah, let's actually... Over here. Oh god. I was out of stamina. Okay, yeah, no. Normal mode. Well, I probably have to just close down the game, actually. That's kind of annoying. I think there would be a way to get back to the main menu. Maybe there is, it just doesn't work on my controller. But no matter what it is, oops. Let me just close down the game real quick. Or try to. Game. Alright, then let me use my task manager if that's how I want to play it. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, no. Everything's fine. Everything's under control, no panic. Okay, if I cannot end you, then I will kill this process. Yeah, I'll just have to bring up the another task manager. You know, this thing is entirely frozen. Like, not even a task manager can destroy it. Okay, what's the? Okay. So the unfortunate part is that I haven't actually closed any applications through the command line in ages, so I've forgotten how it actually works. Ah! Double spoiler! Just close down, please! It's still responding somehow. Yeah, now it's responding, but it's not closing. Like Alt F4 won't work either. What the heck, game? There must be some way of actually, like, Like, there must be a way to close down the game, right? But none of my buttons do anything. Super weird. Okay. Oh! Okay, so apparently it did the closing down right, except the game was so stuck and refused so much to actually close down that it didn't work without the maximum without the maximum force. Holy shit! What is this game? Oh god. Anyway, I'll bring it back in just a second. Okay, there we go. But maybe this time around the sound effects won't break. Unfortunately, I have to skip through this here again. There doesn't seem to be like a skip entire scene button. Okay, is this fixed now? Of course not. Okay. Oh god, did they can just glare at us? Yeah, let's see how much damage we're taking now. Well, I mean, I'd rather not chance it, but we'll find out in a second anyway. Oop. Don't throw your knife at me. That's rude. Okay. Apparently there's less enemies here in normal mode. That's interesting. So they do actually change the layout and not just the damage numbers. I appreciate that. And nope, the sound effects break just as well. Nope. Oh god, I'm barely taking any damage now. Was it just because I ran into the enemy rather than... Yeah, that might have been part of it. I'll write up a backdash. Wrong button! Well. I need to get used to this button layout. Why is L1 switching? I'm so used to L1 being the backdash because the control is on the left side, so the entire movement is on the left, and backdash is a movement option, so that's why I usually have backdashing on L as well. But again, unfortunately, no button mapping in this game. Unless you're on a keyboard, then there is. For what it's worth, this game did originally come out in 2014, which might explain it, question mark? Again, from the looks of it, the health is shared between characters. Ah! Again? Oh. Oh, okay, so do we have one health bar or not? Like for both characters. Huh. Yeah, I'll get used to the backdash button being R1 instead eventually. Trust me. Maybe. Not sure how I feel about the stamina system though. Also, yes, I've got enough of the left path. I want to see something new. Perfect shot, ooh. enemies in its Snap archive. Try pointing the camera at objects and characters along the way. Okay. Oh. Interesting, I can run up walls. Even from a jump. Oh. That's good to know. So let's give Momiji Cure and Aya Perfect Shot. Oh, that costs a lot. Hey, there's Pache. What are you doing here in this book? Oh. So... you don't have any purpose here? Alright. Guess I'll take this bottle book at least. I don't know, whenever I see a librarian I keep thinking that this person will be the shop owner. Oh, I guess I'll put Portal on Momiji. And that was this area, huh? Guess I have to go to the left after all. Never mind, I'm out of here. I hope the safe spot heals you. Otherwise, I guess I do have a cure book too. Oh, this heals. Let's try and take that platform up there. Ooh, I can hover. I guess when Michi can run up walls, then that's fair enough. This is another cure book? Oh, Cure Plus. Probably costs a lot more too. Greatly restores, yeah, for 80 stamina. Let's put Cure Plus on Aya then, I guess. Perfect Shot. Let's actually see how Perfect Shot works once we get our next enemy. Oh. It certainly worked. But you have to be really precise in how far you are away, huh? Yeah. Oh no, that's what I was afraid of with the ×1. Books are limited. Well, I guess he's never gonna heal himself now. Unless I cannot pick them up at some point anymore. Yeesh. For attacking. Hey! Didn't think that knife would just bounce like that. Okay, sometimes the game also just does not want to switch for some reason. I guess it won't let you switch if you're in the middle of an action, maybe? Maybe that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't gotten used to it. In the middle of an action, I just keep forgetting, like, okay, what was the switching again? Or the dashing? Yeah. Alright, I have to go back up to Patchouli again. Or not? I guess not. I guess everybody saved after that. I did think I had Cures already set up, but apparently not. Ow! Jesus! What are these damage numbers? So I'll make it out of this first area here eventually, I promise. And this Cure Plus I will never use, because I only have one of them. Oh wow. There is an impact fact, but it doesn't look like we can get through here just yet. Maybe with Aya's perfect shot? No, it goes too far. And there's no way I can angle it. That's unfortunate. It's really weird how the sound effect works like once per room and then it's just gone. So, can I? No. Levy Mole running, okay. Yeah, I'll just not switch. This is way safer this way. Instead of accidentally press the wrong button. Because I have to alternate between switching and the button that I think is switching. Ooh. Thanks for not throwing a knife because I was totally out of stamina. I'm not here. Never mind me. I lied. Yeah, I'm going to assume that those spikes are going to instant kill me. If not the first one, then the second ones. And good thing that the game confirms my suspicions. So yeah, I gotta remember that for later, I guess. Wow. That's incredibly rude, game. Incredibly rude. I can't even see these enemies. Well, I guess I'll heal. Wow, that barely healed. Oh, helmet splitter, okay. No as the screen. Nice. And Byakuren is portrayed the Mona Lisa. Okay, let's try not to get hit by any light. Yeah, screw you too, game. What the heck? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, oh god, even the portal spell is just a single-use item. Oh no. Maybe I do switch to beginner after all, huh? You know what, let's go back to the room down here. It's been a while. I think I've learned how to play this game by... Oh god, this even bounces off the wall. Yeah, let's not play Aya. I say Siki playing a certain. Oh, hey, Siki. But without the Bunky. Oh. Okay. I guess that means, this is a roadblock. Okay, good to know. Okay, I'm going to claim that I had enough stamina for a dodge, but I guess the game disagreed. Yeah. Hey. You haven't missed much yet, I've just continuously died the first couple rooms over and over again. And had to find out how to forcefully close games on the Linux again. Yeah, this game seems a little bit rough around the edges in multiple departments. At least I got a cure book out of this. Which... yeah, no. Let's not even bother. I'm gonna die if I don't heal again. This is gonna be the entire stream. At least saving's fast. Yeah, also for some reason there is, I'm assuming this is because specifically I'm playing this on the Linux, the sound effects cut out after the first or second sound effect. Okay, I have not been to the left here yet, I think. Or have I? I have, right. The left is the way forward, because up there is just a recovery book. Right. The recovery book that I'm never using. And that was this path, right. Oh yeah, that fire's turning me around. Rude. I'm assuming I cannot block from behind. Gotta be careful about that then. Can kind of shoot the enemy from out of their range, but only kind of. Ah! Wrong button. I'll take it, but I'm pretty sure I should have been hit there. But I'll take it. Yeah, switching's really... like... If you're even just a little bit still stuck in a previous animation, it doesn't seem like switching works at all. It's a little awkward. Ow. But I have 6 cure books now. Which doesn't mean that I'm now unable to die, considering... Ow! Yeah, no, I'm... going to fight cheaply, because that's what the enemies do too. see, last time I did go up here, and that was a room full of spikes. And that's Death Room. I don't think I even want to go down there. There's like... What was down there? Just a book of healing? Screw it. No, that was this book. Right. Helmet Splitter, which does what actually? Oh, yeah, right, it would be a sword skill, wouldn't it? Lowers enemy defense for a fixed amount of time. There's status elements? Okay. I don't know how this game expects us to go up there while the lightning's shooting down at us. Except now it isn't. Yeah, this game does really look... Ah! Wrap around the edges! I'm dying! Or not. That is an entire room, and there's stuff up there, but... Honestly, Yeah, I'm regretting this already. Eep. Let's use all of these healing books, I guess. Must try to wall run up there. Or at least for a bit. Oh, spikes, okay, never mind. Okay, other question. Can I block the lightning? I can, but I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, how are you supposed to do this? Like, not like this. Definitely not like this. Yeah, the Spite Rock is super cute, I have to agree. I would demonstrate the sitting animation here, but I'm afraid that'll be struck by lightning. And there's no lightning anymore, so... Huh. So cute. Actually, what is Aya's sitting animation? Okay, just a determined kneel. Ready to sprint forward at any time. Or backward, I guess. I keep forgetting! Ah! Which button is which? Okay. Okay, good to know. If you are on the platform, you're not moved along if you're blocking. And you're getting stuck on all the lightning. That seems to have like really few invulnerability frames, so only that lightning. Are you blocking lightning anyway? I'm gonna make it up there eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, let's try this again. I think I want to wait until this platform moves this way, yes. I'm just gonna hope that I can dodge it. And move over there. Screw you too, fairies! I'm taking this treasure, I guess. Or not. Is this really just background stuff, really? There's a mountain of treasure here! This door won't open! Ah! Screw you, game! Not surprisingly, I made it out alive. Wow, this was so not worth it. Okay, which button was... Okay, L1 was switching. Okay, this door works though. In theory, I should be able to make it through, right? To the other side of me? Up here? Yeah. Wrong button! Why is there no button mapping in this game? Right, oh, right. So, Deadly Spike Room. How did I already forget again? I'm healing. Or not, I'm really far away from the entrance, aren't I? I'm saying as if I knew how far the next save point is. For all I know, like, the next save point is half an hour away. I sure hope not. Ah. And it really confuses me how backdash is R1. This just doesn't feel right to me. Although from what I've heard, question mark, like, whenever I hear other people talking about, say, Mega Man X, I keep hearing that, oh my god, but dashing is not on R1, like, how can these people play anything at all? Like, that's so weird. R1 is dash? No, that's why. It's supposed to be L1. Guess I'm the weird one around here. I guess this works. As long as I don't move, I can just keep switching. And we found Sigibaki's head. I believe did find your body. Well, I guess not in this save. I think I did die last time I found her. That worked. I was afraid that I would be falling on top of that suit of armor. That probably would have killed me. Which, out! Like this. Yeah, the camera won't work, I cannot angle it at all. What? Actually, oh no. Oh god, from this side you have to fight two suits of armor at once? Why, game? Can I cheese this somehow? Like, say cheese? Kind of? I'm dying? Yeah, no, I should heal, definitely. Wrong button. Yeah, let's heal again. To be extra safe. Can these knives? Yeah, I think the knives did go through last time. Or not. And I'm out. No, they do. Wow. What a precise knife. Okay. At the very least, you do seem to find restoration books really often. So the fact that they're limited isn't that much of a problem. Still, as an item hoarder, I don't like anything being limited. Actually, how much damage does Helm Splitter deal? Not sure, but the fairy died to 2 hits, so probably like double damage. Or because of the lower defense, maybe that's why it died in 2 hits. Either way, full health! I really hope that at some point, like in a Castlevania game, that you get health marks ups after beating a boss. I'll really need that. Oh no, they die in 2 hits no matter what against Momiji. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use Helm Splitter, huh? I need all those stamina for blocking. But I could attack. There we go. Another Kyo Plus book. I'm going to assume that I'll need to use them for boss battles, considering how much damage these characters are dealing. Okay, how does the map look like? To the right seems like a dead end, so let's go over here and regret everything. Right, the fireballs do turn me around. Come on, have the chandelier fall down already. Okay, and the portal book. Okay, honestly, that I really don't understand. Why are the portal books, of all things, so your portable teleporters, why are those limited? To me, honestly, that feels like something that should be unlimited. You do get punished by getting ported back to the beginning of the area, after all. Okay, let's switch. Yeah, no, that really seems like the best way to deal with enemies. Have Momiji block and Aya attack. Am I back at the... No, this just looks like the beginning area. Or one part of the beginning area or something. Yeesh! I kind of expected that to happen, but... if I go down here, I cannot get back up anymore. Well, maybe I can, Luigi can wall run. Yeah, no, somehow I was expecting that, and yet... Probably shouldn't try and deal with this guy. There didn't even seem to be anything behind it. No, there was. There definitely was. Uh-oh. Oh god, how am I still alive? Gain the new skill. Newspaper. Scatters newspaper around its user. Okay, interesting. Wow, that is a incredibly slow move. Can I go up here without being attacked by something? Yes and no. Let's move onward. And this is a dead end for right now. Also, it keeps saying something about treasure on the map, but I cannot see anything. Like, are there hidden rooms, breakable walls, something like that? Okay, right now it doesn't say anything because I'm on top of this panel, but... Well, I guess it did, but to the right of me. Can I break these UFOs or something? Doesn't seem like I can destroy the floor. Or the ceiling. Never mind, I can. Barricade, okay. Reduce damage. Oh wow, this skill's effect can be increased when equipped in multiple sets. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I desperately need it. Speaking of, I should heal. Okay, but that's good to know that there is breakable walls in this game. That changes a whole lot. And I'm not fighting this pyramid head. No thanks. Once was enough. treasure in this room. Except for the kind that you cannot pick up. Hello, Chandelier Fairy. Two cure books. And a Gaudy Ways! Oh, nice. Hidden passage. I'm assuming Gaudy Ways is not an ability or a usable item, but... Oh wait, I have an items tab. Where did I get June's defense book? What? Oh, that's the barricade that I got. Okay, okay. Gaudy Ways. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. As far as I can tell, at least. Maybe it's a plot item or something, but that would be rather rude, hiding a plot item in an invisible area. No treasures here, okay. Why did I... Oh, I probably went to the bottom left just because. Yeah, top right, upper left, there we go, after I said all directions. Upper left does seem to be going forward as well. Parry, ooh. Okay, and how can a parry? Gain low probability to evade an enemy attack. Oh, I should probably give that to Aya. Speaking of, oh no. How am I gonna do this? I should probably heal. Okay, by that I'm going to assume that you can only heal your current character, but not the other one, even though they technically share a health bar. Kind of. Because I definitely had not lost that much health on Momiji, I think. Maybe I did. Is Mailing an NPC? She is, okay. Never can be too careful in this game, huh? Well, thanks, Mailing. I'll probably make good use of it. Book of Souls is not actually a book that we can use. Increases max HP. Oh, highly appreciated. Ah yeah, now that I look at it, my HP has in fact increased, and that is still a room that I cannot go through. I think I already tried the camera skill. Yeah, no, doesn't work. Let's try out Helm Splitter again. No. Weird, you'd expect Momiji to be able to break these walls. Maybe later, though. Considering how early this area is, it would be perfect for moving through here right now, so... Okay, I don't think we can after all, huh? Did I have a key of some sort? Not from the looks of it. Or is that the sign of a boss battle? If this is boss battle, I'm gonna be really mad. Whoever did this has a really good sense of humor. Okay, let's observe her moveset, I guess. Let's not observe, she can just break through my shield. I mean, if I'm not too close, she can't. Ow! Ow! I'm dead. So you know how most, I do still... Okay, probably because it's saved. Yeah, but you know how most Metroidvanias have a save point close by the boss? Oh dear. How far back am I now? Ugh. Quite a bit. Well, I have Monkey's head at least, so... can I just move past all this? Sort of. Calm down, game. Yeah, kind of. Oh, ah! Okay, these fairy mages are really obnoxious. Because you sometimes just don't see their lightning spell. Let's move out here. Well, that was the wrong button. Okay. Let's try and head back and save, because I don't want to lose all of my cure books. And that one thing that I really don't like about this game is how there's no sense in fighting. The only thing fighting does is that you hopefully don't lose any HP because you're killing the enemy, rather than... I probably should have just jumped over that fairy and never minded her, because then I wouldn't have died. Like... I mean, I know, sure, in Metroid you also don't have any reason to fight any enemies. And in this game, I guess, you get healing books for fighting them, but I also lose health by fighting these enemies, and in this case, nothing at all by just jumping over them. It's kind of the Paper Mario problem. Like how in Paper Mario Sticker Star, and I think the later games too, fighting is just entirely pointless. In, you know, a JRPG. Okay, I guess in this instance here I do have to fight because I cannot jump over this. That's true, Metroid the battles are fun. And in this game, I would want to say the battle is alright, the combat system, but the fact that there's a stamina bar that really has no point in being here is kind of annoying. Like right here, trying to fight this enemy here only gets me killed apparently, even if I try to run away, but... Like yeah, right now, jump over it, rip, jump over it, and I'm out of here. And I took less damage this time around than I did the first time. Alright, this was a dead end, but it did have the barricade book. Actually, can I maybe... No, I do not have enough jump height here. Yeah, so in Paper Mario Sticker Star, for those who don't know, well, I think Paper Mario Sticker Star was the first Paper Mario game after Was it Super Paper Mario? I don't remember the name, but like Paper Mario had initially ditched the JRPG formula, but with Sticker Star they returned to it. However, they for some reason had the great idea to replace all of your movesets with stickers. So you would collect stickers and could use those for combat. They would be your attacks, and more rare stickers would be more powerful, and yeah, different types of stickers would be different abilities and some such. The problem with that is they completely ditched the leveling system in that game, which meant that the only thing you got after combat was money. What do you do with money? You can use money to buy more stickers. Stickers that you use for combat. And after you use the sticker is used up, meaning you are spending stickers to get money, to get stickers, to get money to... Why am I fighting again? And I'm kind of reminded of the combat in this game of that system. Like, I'm fighting enemies, so I get health recovery books. Which I need because of fighting enemies. So I can get health recovery books. Like, if the first instinct in a game is to avoid all combat, in a combat-oriented game, then something's wrong. Although speaking of avoiding combat in a combat-oriented game, that reminds me of... Ah! Lightning! That too, but it more reminds me of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, where actually the exact same problem was the case. Nintendo, why do you keep repeating mistakes? So in Breath of the Wild, you have weapons. You find a shit ton of weapons, especially after combat. Because if you defeat an enemy, they might drop their weapons. The reason you get so many weapons is because using the weapon just like a dozen times breaks it. Like, your weapons are made of paper or glass or I don't know what, but they're brittle as all hell. So in Zelda Breath of the Wild, it was also like, okay, I'm fighting enemies, which uses up my weapons. But by fighting enemies, I get more weapons. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't get a weapon. But usually I get a better weapon, or an equally good weapon, or a worse weapon. But I do get a weapon, for the fact that my weapon breaks. So I get more weapons, meaning my weapons break. And yeah, no, why am I fighting even? When I was playing Breath of the Wild, like half the game was just me either running away from combat because I didn't want my weapons to break, or me chucking bombs at the enemies because you have an infinite amount of bombs, which deal minimal damage, but you have an infinite amount of them, so, yeah, I'm... Oh, oops. Yeah, I was dealing next to no damage. Battle took forever, but hey, I'm not using up my weapons. The long story of this rant here is your combat needs to have another reward outside of stuff that you're using as a resource for combat itself. And even if that reward is just making the game easier, or beatable, for that matter. Like in a JRPG, you usually get experience for fighting combats. And this experience you can then use... Oh right, that's a dead end. This experience is then used to fight stronger enemies because, well... Alright. Yeah, if you're not high level enough, you're just gonna die to enemies, so you want to level up to either make the battles possible or to make them a little bit easier if you're technically the correct level but still a little bit stuck. To the right was the spike room again, wasn't it? Let's double check. No, it was this room. Okay, another thing that I don't get is Why is there contact damage in this game? Enemies all have a specific attack. And when you're running, I guess you do stop on a dime, maybe? It doesn't feel like it half the time, though. Maybe I'm just too eager. Up. Be gone, Pyramid Head. I'm out of here. That's a dead end, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I didn't do too much after saving this time around, so let's just get our health extension. And I guess this is just the symbol for a boss door. I should probably heal before going in. Alright, Byakuren. Nope. Oh, goodness! Okay, I know. Why do you have contact damage, Byakuren? Okay. Switch to Aya, attack. That was a miss. Oh god. Okay. She does not readjust herself if you jump behind her. Alright, I did get the parry book. And barricade for that matter. Better equip both of them. I don't know what's going on, so let's just shield. ABS, always be shielding. Don't stand inside of me, Byakuren! Oh god, I just realized that there's a health bar. Oh no. That health bar is long. Maybe I should use Helm Splitter against her. But, then I need to put... I'm not really using Aerial Slash with Aya, so let's put Cure on her. Helm Splitter... I mean, I'm also not really using Rope. I need to use Rope Slice, don't I? She dodged. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. I turned around in anticipation to run away again, and then I missed. Anyway, I should heal. Oh, goodness. Switch to switching is L1, right? Heal, which only hits Aya for some reason, which means I need to put healing back on Luigi. Oh god, that is obnoxious. Okay, heal again. Or at least Byakuren is in her critical range, kind of. Okay, let's switch back to Helm Splitter. Uh-oh. I miss. I feel like the combat in this game would also flow a little bit better if... there we go. If you had dedicated buttons for healing, like currently we have all 4 face buttons in use, sure, but there's still R2 and L2, which could be used for switching to the healing magic, or alternatively you could have one button be like an Alt button that just brings up all the items that you can use. And if you have that button pressed, you can then use the face buttons for using those items, or something like that. Thanks. alternatively, how about just having a dedicated area for passive skills? That would probably also help out. Why does it use up one of the 4 face buttons? Equipping a passive skill. X active skill, Magic Punch. I'm assuming that's what we need for breaking the, well, cracked walls. Yep. Okay, game, you really didn't need to tell us exactly what we need to do. That's part of the charm of a Metroidvania, finding out what to do with the abilities that we get. Wait, how do I activate that? I probably have it as an item like everything here. Yes, 90x. Is that another ability that we can equip, or no? Where's that? Ah, okay, it's Momiji exclusive. So let's put it on strong attack, I guess. I'm never going to use this ability inside of combat. Take a look at how long this charge-up time is. Anyway, I probably should head to the save point as soon as possible now. Not that I'm gonna die. Oh, speaking of. There we go. Nope, that still doesn't do anything. Okay, those were 3 separate ellipses text boxes. Okay, that means we're getting that ability at some point too. Ah, okay, so we can just redo boss battles anytime we want. Okay, neat. So we're gonna have at least 5 different boss battles, from the looks of it. Okay, now I wonder if that path up there is also just gonna be like a secret thing, or huh. Okay. Does this lead anywhere? Oh, yes it does, kind of. It can't jump. Well, unless there's more hidden platforms. Wow, cool. That's a neat secret. Also greatly appreciated. God, I need more health. Okay, so now that we have a new ability, where can we go now? The only thing that I recall were all the spike rooms, but we don't really have anything for spikes. I think that was just... Oh wait, there's another treasure here. Might as well get it. Now that I know that there are secret... Well, like secret passages, breakable walls. Another health book, wow! Is there a... no. On the other side of this wall there is something. Oh, with this much health, traversing should be a lot easier. I think I want to go up here and move. Yeah, oh god. I hope I can remember all of that. And again, I have a map that I can always consult. Oop. Yeah, I really don't understand why they have stamina. I mean, I get that they have a stamina system for Momiji's blocking, but if I had designed the game, like, okay, I, as someone who does not like stamina systems generally, like in Dark Souls, I get it, it's part of the... I guess in this game it's also part of the combat system, but... in Dark Souls, which is slow and methodical? I mean, this is also a little bit slower, technically speaking, so I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, but... yeah, I regret everything. But, yeah, this game feels like it wants to be faster paced than, say, Dark Souls. So, that's at least what it feels like. Maybe it doesn't want to be. Oh, goodness. What I'm trying to say is that I'm dying. What I'm trying to say is that the way how this game handles, like, your movement speed, for example, is incredibly fast if you're running. And even combat itself, if you decide to fight enemies, they do go down rather quickly, so it is definitely faster paced than games that usually have stamina systems. Which is why the stamina system in this game feels really awkward to me. But it might just be a me thing. At any rate, I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Yeah, it is kind of clunky, admittedly. Like, there is animation priority in this game here, at least in some instances. I don't have really good... yeah, I'm not in a good position to try things out right now, but like, for example, I cannot switch my character until the previous animation is over. And that sometimes leads to me dying. Or, yeah, dashing too. Like, normally in Castlevania, for example, you can usually cancel your attacks into a backdash. Like, not the entire animation necessarily, although, now that I think about it, like in Bloodstained, for example, you could cancel out of your attacks before the attack even connects. So yeah, you can definitely cancel out of your attacks in Castlevania games. But yeah, maybe still not the entire animation, but that's fine. But in this game, it seems like the animation has to be completely done until you can't do anything else. And that's probably what the clunky part is. If I go to the right, there's gotta be another treasure. Never mind, that was this room. I don't want to go back to heal. And unfortunately, no action from the looks of it can be cancelled. Like, no combat action at least. Ah, you can. Bring up your sword while you're blocking, I guess. That's good. Oh. Okay, no, it was just that the backdash is incredibly... No, it's not. There's so much chain back. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure if this was intended behavior, but if you attack as Aya while you're backdashing, she keeps backdashing while attacking. That's interesting. That can probably be abused for boss battles. Actually, does it also work with her strong attack? Yes, it does. Interesting. Again, probably not intended behavior, but I'll appreciate it. Probably. Okay, I'm assuming that was the path that was blocked off by a breakable wall. If not, then I'm stuck. Oh, the sound effects were still playing. That was first. Yeah. Again, I'm assuming that the sound effects breaking is part of me playing this on Linux rather than Windows. As clunky as the game is, I'm assuming that they got that right at least. Like, for what it's worth, okay, the music could only have had one soundtrack, or one song, but the sound effects too, for as few times as I've heard them, seem to be fine. So in that regard, don't want to fight that guy. Yeah, so, like for example, with what I mean with the combat animation, like, I can shoot photos as Aya, like, shooting photo and trying to switch immediately. Doesn't work. Like, the backdash here was me trying to switch, by the way, like, I kept repeatedly pressing the button, and it takes forever until the game actually does let you switch, which I guess is fair, but from Castlevania at least, I'm used to, yeah, you can't just cancel out of your attack entirely, so you're not actually doing anything. Oh right, that was a dead end. Yeah, you can cancel out of your stuff so much so that you're not doing anything, but you can cancel out of it. And that makes the Castlevanias incredibly smooth to play. Like, this isn't a fighting game, this is a Metroidvania. Although not all Metroidvanias are Castlevania or Metroid. Like, you can design your Metroidvania like you want to, really, but... Uh-oh. But there's a reason why the Castlevanias designed by Iga are still my favorite among all the Metroidvanias. Also, okay, that's why I thought that your dash didn't stop on a dime, because as Momiji, she has the same thing as I with backdash. Like, backdash attack means I have a longer backdash. Running and attacking does not stop her on a dime, so that's why I keep running into enemies as Momiji. Ooh, that's actually a bad thing. Because contact damage exists in this game. If it didn't, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem, but it does exist. Uh-oh. Okay, that is really something that should have been fixed. As much as I appreciate an extended slide while attacking as Aya, it's not that good for Momiji. Oof. Actually, does this work with a forward dash too? No. Doesn't seem like Aya's forward dash. No, Aya's forward dash stops on a dime too. Just the back dash doesn't. Okay, now it's all kinds of clunky. Like, everything's operating on a separate logic. Uh-oh. Okay, so where did I actually need to go? I think I'm stuck. All I'm finding are the spikes, and well, maybe I can break them with a Buddhist punch. I haven't tried, but... Actually, what do you say, Kizune? What is your purpose here? Oh, okay. I guess that's why I got the ways for. Reporter spirit. Ooh, nice. And that's all you say. Okay. Quarter Spirit, passive ability. What does it do? Let's see. If you wait enemy attacks at the right time, stamina will be restored. I'm not ever trying to evade as Aya. If I do it by accident, fine, but I am not. Her backdash doesn't give her perfect invulnerability, which, right, that's what I wanted to say earlier with like all this stamina talk that I got sidetracked multiple times. So if I had designed this game, instead of using a stamina system, well, I would have not used one at all, period. But instead, if I still wanted to give Momiji a block, it would only reduce damage instead of completely negating it. Probably reduced by half or something. Oh. Okay, so these spikes don't hurt too much. And that big spike rune, can I just damage tank, I wonder? Now that I know that normal spikes don't deal that much damage. That room was... Where exactly again? I think it was like... Up to the right, yes. Actually... Oh wait, no, the bottom left room. I mean, now I'm gonna try the spike room. Now I'm curious. But I think the path that I need to go is the bottom left. Where there was like a hoard of treasure. Because now I'm curious. Now I want to know if I can just damage tanks. Well, let's see. How many of the... No, that were too many red instant death spikes. Okay. Unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, well, at least I'm not triggering the other guy. Never mind, I am. Or is that just there? Nope, that is them being triggered. Ow. Wait, that's the heal book. Let's go back to fighting the cheap way. Because that's another thing, like... Yeah, I can just keep switch between the characters because they thankfully have separate health bars. Unless, of course, the blocking... I mean, the switching doesn't work because of the animation priority. I guess that is a path? Yeah, because I broke that wall down here. Oh, the backdash even works in midair. Interesting. But not the backdash extending. Which, if anything, that clearly shows that extending a backdash is a bug and not intended behavior. But for what it's worth, as little as that jump is just cheap. Yeah, the combat during the exploration is not that great, but the boss battle at least was fun, and exploration is too. Wait, there was no breakable wall, this was literally just... no, I cannot abuse animation or rollability or anything here. Never mind. What? I thought... No. Okay, there are exactly 3... Oh no, that's the 4th area that I haven't been at. Okay, how did I miss that one up there? And I kind of blame the map on me not noticing in the top right there was another area which I hadn't continued yet, because the map in this game is essentially like a Castlevania map, so that's entirely on me. Speaking of maps, I do not know how to read them. Okay, up here, yeah. Oh! I do not recall jumping down here. Actually, let's use the Cura books here. I'm back to 9, thankfully. Okay. How far do you have to be in order for the wall run to work, I wonder? Which means I need to be back here now, huh? How many times have I gone this path now? Ugh. I guess that is part of a Metroidvania. When you have just a bad memory. Oop, wrong button. I don't know how I thought the map button was the correct one. That's a new one. Okay. So that is the spike room here. But there was another room over here. Oh, that's why I didn't remember. Because fuck this room. Okay, this was the room with the treasure? It's a locked door! What? Can I punch it open? No? Okay, now I'm actually stuck. Huh. Okay, the beginning area, there is one... Actually, can I enable my mouse and show you what I'm talking about? Capture cursor, there we go. Yeah, you can see it. So we're currently here. There is a... well, a locked door apparently. Here is an area with nothing but deadly spikes. Down here is an area with deadly spikes that I'm pretty sure I cannot jump between, and I don't want to try out either. And spikes on walls that I cannot climb up. The starting area here needs the ability to crawl in order to move onward. And that's it. I guess I can try to collect these treasures, maybe they contain stuff, but if there's stuff hidden in breakable walls, even if those are displayed on the map, that just seems wrong to me. Like plot critical items being hidden like that. But let's try. Yeah, there are no other rooms that I haven't seen yet. Although, like, that first treasure chest here... I mean, maybe there's something, like, right here, because otherwise, like, yeah, I cannot go anywhere. I'm assuming this treasure chest is in another room. Whoops. It's about me and being able to read maps. Oh, but that's the annoying fairy room. Okay. How dare I jump? Okay, let's reload the platform. And the sound effects for like a second. Yep. Can I hit them at all? Like, not really, no. I can try to run up here and get hit. Ah, that actually worked. Somewhat. Then as I, oh, get out. Shoot that fairy down. Ah! Wrong button. It keeps happening. But at least 2 of the fairies are now dead, so that should help out. think there's only one furry left. Maybe two. That seems like two. Yeah, because the lightning you're blocking somehow moves you off the platform, you kind of vibrate a little bit. Okay, no, that's just one fairy that's shooting twice. Okay. Also, the treasure was really only a portal book. Huh. That wasn't worth it. Was that really it? Was that the treasure? That was the treasure. Huh. Okay, I guess I only have one more place to go, because that other place where there's a treasure is the room with the spikes. The other one. That's the button. I guess that worked. It's dead. Oh yeah, they even have like a heavily damaged animation. Oh dear. Let's use one healing book, I guess. I have enough. I don't want to accidentally die. Not that I actually made any progress. Well, I did. I got a portal book. Yeah. For what it's worth, I can just move straight forward, minus that guy. Okay, what was behind that door again? Just the ways and I think some healing stuff. Okay. Oh wait, I ran past the place that I wanted to. That's what I get for trying to get my stamina. Okay. Oh no, that's already the right. And apparently, okay, I got a kill book for my trouble. Yeah, no. Where am I supposed to go? There's only 2 spike rooms and a room where, oh, I guess let's go to the spike room again. I don't know. I'm out of clues. And if it's actually that a room is marked as blocked off, even though I can break through it with the punch, if that's the actual solution, then I'm really gonna be pissed. Yeah, no, there's no way I can squeeze through there with a jump. Because the jump doesn't actually make you any smaller. Ah, yeah, also, wait, what's the switch button? Good. She can hover in midair. But that doesn't give you another jump. magic punch doesn't break any spikes either. And can only be used on the ground for that matter. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm stumped. I guess I'll just go back to every single room and see if something works. What it's worth, I've got every single treasure that I have access to now. Here's the boss room. Maybe Mei Ling wakes up if I talk to her now. No? Okay. Thanks for the max health anyway. That's just the boss arena. Which really reminds me of the Colosseum in Symphony of the Night. Just have Byakuren sitting in the back there, summoning Nuzlocke and Sho on either side. That's the way that I punched my way through. Which is supposed to teach you that, yes, that punch can, in fact... And I'm back here. Yeah, no. What the heck? Huh? What have I missed? And why are there fireworks on the outside? Yeah, no, that's just a plot summary. Not hard to read plot summary, but for fuck's sake! How did I miss this? Oh god. That explains everything. At the same time though, like I was expecting for the castle area to actually continue. Maybe I have played too much Castlevania. Thinking that, yeah, everything's gonna be inside of a castle, right? Oh, jeez. Well, at least moving onward, I know that, oh wow. Oh wait, that doesn't actually hurt you, that's just a bounce pad. Okay. Okay, one thing that I don't like is that these cacti here are background decoration and these cacti here are an interactable object. Like sure, they look different, but at first glance you still think that oh, it's a cactus, I have to be careful. Well, not that it damages you, but still. Okay, how far is your range? Non-existent. Got it. Are these also balanced cacti? No, they're not. Okay, now I have a problem though. They're like the only difference is that these cacti here have less dark spikes or needles or whatever they actually are on cacti. Otherwise, they look exactly the same as the balanced cacti. You don't do that. This isn't a mimic or anything. You know what? I'll not go through here, I guess. Can I actually damage you while you're inside of the lab? Doesn't look like it. Also doesn't look like it's coming back out. Got the buttons right at some point. There we go. Yeah, so now we have 3 different sets of cacti. One that's in the background, one that's hurting you, and one that bounces you. Oh god, no. Why? Again, I don't like the Snoop Trap enemy placement. It's really cheap. Like, I just got lucky because I wanted to get that cure book. That's ominous. This isn't long, but okay. Did that one-shot me? How much health did I have? Okay, I had like half health, but my health was super extended by this point. I disagree. Okay, let's see what's on the right here. Okay, I guess they look a lot different. Or, the coloration at least. The entire thing is darker, not just the spikes. But still, they're the exact same sprite otherwise. When you're making... like, when you're designing a game, you have to be super careful with signposting and have everything be super readable. Otherwise you can super easily confuse and just frustrate your players. And that's something you always want to avoid when designing something. With the background cacti, okay, yeah. At least that's only sometimes a little bit confusing on first sight because you see a cactus and it might not do anything, so you're just super cautious. But the difference between the balanced cacti and the herd cacti are... yeah, no, don't make cacti into a bounce pad. If you want to have a bounce pad, use a bounce pad. They're not copyrighted. So are we now in the desert zone instead of the desert? Don't tell me that's the joke you're going for. Also, hey, Yoshka. Maybe we can help her. Looks delicious. Gotta be careful that we're not getting eaten by a witch afterward, though. Oh, right. That, jumping to that enemy was kind of my fault, though. I mean, I should have known that it's there. Since the only way I could have, or originally come from was the left, not from up top. But alright, so I have to remember to go back to the right eventually. Cherno, I guess I'll get some water eventually too. Now let's continue onward. Wait, how did you hurt me? Did you stab under my shield? Huh. Interesting. Oh god. Okay, I guess the ways when it explodes, it has hurting shrapnel. Yeah. Okay, if it explodes on my shield at least, I don't seem to be in any danger. Okay, that was a cute death animation. Another health up. I don't seem to be able to reach it yet though, unless there's another bounce. Nope, there's just a fairy down there. Let's stay up on top then. Oh no, she's affected by the full moon. Kagura, snip out of it. I mean, Momiji's just a wolf, not a werewolf. She shouldn't be affected by it. But I hope you'll be fine, Wakasagi. I'll just leave you here with this werewolf. She probably won't hurt you, you're friends after all. Ah! Okay, there's another insta-death one. Yep. How are you supposed to lure it out, though? Also, I want to get to it without taking too much damage this time around. I want to see if it's actually instant death or just doing a ton of damage. I say as I get hit twice. Oh. Alright, that thing's dead, that thing's dead. Careful at Cure Book. Okay, how much damage do you do? I guess Momiji, because she has the shield. Okay, it's not instant death. It's just almost instant death. Like, had I not gotten any health upgrades, I would have died just now. Oof, that's super rough. Let's reload those, because from the looks of it, they can't be hurt while they're inside of the lamp. Also, I have a sliver of health left. Goodness. Ah, wrong button. Don't think there were any other hurting enemies anymore. Nope. I wonder why there's this loading bar for this warp portal, considering that so far it doesn't seem like we're ever getting another warp portal to another area. I'm assuming that that is the exit for our warp spell, but that still doesn't do a whole lot. I don't think we were at the left side here yet. Or were we? I just forgot. I think we were. Yeah, now I remember. You are annoying. this is where the instant death one is at the left. Oh, not instant death, but the super high damage enemy. I can probably block it for what it's worth, but it's still annoying. Or I could just completely ignore it and go down here. Ah. Nope, I cannot block it. In fact, I can die to it. Okay. Now I do wonder what I'm supposed to do against them, huh? I guess I cannot block it because the attack comes from below and not from in front. But so far, no matter which way I want to go, I will always run into one of these, I think. So it doesn't seem like there is an ability that I need in order to beat them properly. Huh. Huh? Okay, I guess getting that book made me temporarily invincible to any spike damage? At least that's what it looked like. Oh. And it's that book now. Oh well, it's just healing. Okay, let's see, maybe... Okay, I can in theory dodge it by just being fast enough. No, I can't. Because dashing is super clunky because it's a double tap. Oh dear. I hope really that's not the supposed solution, just dash through it. Or dash jump through it. Right. Oh, wait, I need Monichi actually. Oops. It's kind of funny now that I think about it. Playing this game makes me really appreciate the fact that the more recent Igawanias, so from I think Aria of Sorrow onward, give you enemy skills if you defeat enemies. Because that is actually a good way to encourage fighting enemies in Metroidvanias. Because, you know, not only rewarded with levels, but also with, if you fight these specific enemies, you get something additional, something good. And something that's really exciting, like you don't need their abilities ever. But it's always super appreciated, because not only are you more powerful, you also always have something new to play around with. That was an earthquake. I somehow managed to not trigger the... whatever that enemy is. I think it's an antlion? Or whatever it is, I don't really want to know that much. Oh wait, this is just a loop? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's test if there was actually one of those antlion enemies. Yeah, there is. I'm almost dead now. Ooh. But there is... let's unload this area. There is a health extension up there. Also, probably switch to Aya, huh? And another health book. Nice. Okay, they never switch lanes, so we're safe. Which means the only way forward again is... Actually no, we have this path down here. Where I chose the bottom right path last time. I'm afraid. I mean, I know that shield doesn't do anything against them, but still it gave me comfort. Maybe I need the Helm Splitter to reach the top or the bottom. Oh, I can't just wall run up here. Golden Casket. What does it look like? Gold? Oh. I was expecting something to help me out with either Cherno, so some water, or Yoshka. Well, actually, this could be for Yoshka, considering that Yoshka is a well, she's an undead. Let's simplify it like that. Because why would a Chinese vampire, which is treated like a zombie, because that's kind of what Chinese vampires are, why would that need a sarcophagus? Also, to get up I need to go all the way to the right now, huh? Crud. It's not just a loop, but the only way to get back up. That's annoying. Oh well. Wait, did they just drop an enemy? They totally did. That's interesting. Unfortunately, Aya's hover does not carry any of her momentum with her. Oh. Well, I'm dead. That's what I get for not healing. Well, I don't think we lost anything important in particular. Well, maybe the sarcophagus is actually important, but I still don't know where else to go, so it's not like anything really changes. And I don't want to go back to heal. I guess I lost the map data, but... Oh, and I did lose the health extension. That's something that I did lose. Wow, they hurt. Let's see if I can somewhat dodge this ant line here. Okay, I can. But this was also the room where... Oh wait, this was only the cycle back room. Okay, I'm just dying here, it seems. Yeah, I need to go to the left to go underground again. Not this left. That's the boss room. And I got the one thing back that we got last time. Well, I also got the health extension, I guess, but Okay, so for that we need to use Byakunin's Punch. Actually, I have her equipped right now, so might as well. Oh, who needs that health book? Is this a secret room? It must be, yeah. Ah, Q Plus. That's going to be useful in the upcoming boss battle, probably. Like, how many do we have currently? Like, 7 easily? 8 even. 8 Q Plus. That's nice. Is that really it? Like, if you have such a low ceiling room, you expect that there's supposed to be a hidden treasure in there, but not according to the map. Oh, are you kidding me, game? At least from the looks of it, I figured out how to dodge these ant lines. Still not a fan of them. Okay, I assume we... Never mind. I assume we need the crawl ability to get this book. No, just go to the bottom. So anyway, what did we get? Okay. Wait, no, it's a duel. Oh, great, to decrease the stamina recovery speed when HP drops. Oh. I'm assuming that's what this book did. Oops. Yeah, skill enhancement. I guess that's good. Mostly for Momiji. Because I need her shield a lot. Yeah, some texture that we cannot read. Kazusa can read any writing whatsoever, so that should help. I'm assuming that gap on top there is to drop down and not to go up. Although in theory we could probably be knocked up there by being eaten by an antlion, but that seems unwise, so I'm not going to do that. That's a dead end? Yes it is. That's the antlion room? Yes it is. With an unfortunate amount of cacti in the way. Specifically, so you cannot just go to the left easily. Like, that's the only reason why I could dodge all these endlines previously, because I had flat ground to work with. Speaking of. That Aya carries over her jumping, or part of her jumping speed at least. Oops. Nope. Oh, I forgot about the healing item again. Oh well. Oh, or not healing item, but the max health restoration. Or not restoration, but you know what I mean. None of our... Yeah, no, none of our new items help out here. Okay, so what does this book, or the slate say? teleportation. Open the block path. Just from that, we should be able to. Okay, so probably this giant stone statue. Thanks, Aya. Ancient spell. Okay. Just a reminder of what we are supposed to do. That seems like a grocery shopping list, but... Wow. Okay, it's Sega. Okay. I was thinking, who is this statue resembling? Oh, right. Speak of the devil. I was assuming she was here, considering that Yoshika was further to the east. No, west. East? West? West? East. East. I know my cardinal directions, I swear. It isn't your statue yet, it looks like you. Wait, if her talisman comes off, doesn't that mean she technically dies? Or is the talisman of Jiangxi not part of what's keeping them alive? I mean, it does. The talisman does have the orders for the Jiangxi written on it, so... Why? Exactly. You want us to help you, but for that you want to beat us up? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Sega. Not Yoshika. Ugh, that looks annoying. Oh, come on, and then she's warping away? Rude. Not at least this time we're close to a safe point. I don't want this. You don't want to help the Helm Splitter? Maybe. It's better than Buddhist Punch. I guess once we get close to her, she walks away. Makes sense for a coward like her, who's always hiding behind the shield of a zombie. I say, so I always bring up Momiji to shield me. That's sad though, I feel like I need Momiji for just combat here. Oh. Ah, she broke through my block. That's unfortunate. But all in all, this battle actually does seem rather easy compared to the last one. That said, I do also have a shit ton more HP than last time. Also, speaking of HP, help! I think outside of the projectile that Sega shoots herself, everything else is really easy to dodge. Or, well, I guess that one portal can shoot 3 projectiles, which I wasn't aware of. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I get for opening my big mouth, huh? Oh, that wasn't Yoshka, that was... Oh, wow! All three of them can hit you at the same time? With no vulnerability? That is rough. Okay. I guess that's where the quote-unquote difficulty comes from? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's equip the healing first before we go in there. Actually, let's try out Helm Splitter one more time. I want to see if it makes a bit of a difference at least. Assuming I don't get hit. Not sure. Does last for quite a while at least. That's highly appreciated. Oh, I'm out of stamina. For a second I forgot that that's a thing. Ah! Oh. Okay, why did the sound effect return now, of all things? Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful. But still, I feel like this is easier than Byakuren, it's just that I'm getting careless. Oh wow, they do take a lot of your energy away though, when blocking. Oh. Okay, maybe they just these ones in particular hit like a truck. That's also possible. Because this time I definitely was only hit by one of them. And I'm dead. Probably for the better. Yeah, the ones that fly straight and don't deal as much damage, at least it didn't look like in the previous attempts. Enhancement might be decent, but I don't want to have low HP actually. I kind of parry on both of them for what it's worth. Sure. I don't think the lower defense is that much of a difference, but we'll see this attempt. That makes a little bit of a difference, I guess. Yeah, I think I want Helm Splitter back except parry. And switch to Aya for attacking. Yeah, I know she also deals a bit of damage. I'm getting that. Kind of lucky with a pattern here. She barely summons her beast. Yeah, no, that thing kind of just barely gives you any invisibility frames. Huh. Yeesh. No. Also, it seems like she's using her patterns at entirely random. Because she just used that same ability twice in a row. Interesting. Let's go back to Helm Splitter. It's also interesting that you can completely block these projectiles and then they just disappear entirely. You'd think that if you block them, that they'd just go through you like any other attack. Well, no, I guess the projectiles, I guess none of them actually do go through you. Except for these. Okay, never mind. What is this? Why is nothing behaving like the rest? No. Okay. I think I was at full life. That's what I get for trying to see if Aya's Flutter takes stamina. Yes, it did. It also cost me my life. Hmm. Was it instances like these I wish the game actually remembered when a conversation has been triggered before? Especially considering that I'm not loading a save, but I'm just being brought back to well, I guess the save is technically loaded, but in such a... how to put it? Okay, this run is horrible. Like, while the game is technically being loaded, it... No, I don't know where I was going with that. It doesn't really feel like it's being loaded, for whatever reason. I think it's too fast for that, you don't have to select a save state or whatever. Eh. Also, now I'm getting careless. I think I should call it do a bit of a break. So that next time I'm gonna do it on my first try. The same with 8-Bit Nightmare. Okay, one more focusing. This battle is not that difficult. Except for the times where you're getting one shot despite having like double HP, but outside of that. Okay, full block. Helm Splitter did hit, but it didn't really deal any damage. Interesting. Seika's pattern is so weird. Sometimes she's incredibly incredibly aggressive, and then other times she doesn't do anything, just because I'm close to her or something. Oh. So I guess this battle is all just about, are you close to Sega? Yes? Well, she's dead. Yeah, that seems to be everything, huh? Oh, she didn't summon her three orbs this time. Yeah, wait, what the... What is this enemy AI? Well, whatever. Also, I should be able to run up here now, right? Yes, but no. Yeah, let's heal and save, and then let's deliver the talisman to Yoshka. Hopefully I still remember where she was after after spending way too much time against that boss. Thanks. Although, I would not consider this a GG moment. I would consider this a... How did this AI just break so badly? Okay, I think I needed to go to the right here. I think. Alright, there were 2 life extensions that I hadn't grabbed. Oops. They might have made the battle a bit easier. Whatever. Ah! Switch back to Aya. At least it's over now. Yeah. Like I said, battle is actually difficult. It's just that sometimes you're getting hit for at least half your life. That is the problem. Hey Yoshka, we're back to enslave you. Zombie ride. Oh. So we can't just walk over the cacti and stuff? Does it also work on the spikes of the castle, I wonder? It should, in theory. Let's try that out. I have a bone to pick with these spikes in the castle. Keeping me thinking that that's what I needed to do all along. I don't need Helm Splitter. I don't have it as an ability. Is it on Aya? Yes, it is. And only on Aya. Come on. Okay, so... Oh, I have to stand on top of her. Well, I suppose that's one way. Lead the way, Yoshika. Yep. Okay, in theory, like the bottom left spikes still should be inaccessible because they were generic. So there should be no way for me to actually make any progress here. That's just like actually. Which reminds me, we still need to find Koakuma. Huh. Well, she's probably somewhere behind some spikes, if I had to guess. Still inside of this castle. Or she's gonna be the final boss, one of the two. Okay, no, if she's actually gonna be the final boss, then I'm gonna be incredibly weirded out that I called it. Because there's really no reason for her to be that. Also, probably be a little bit less aggressive. Wrong ability. Oops. Screw it. I forgot how bad it is to try and switch back from a character to another. Oh god, I deserve that. That's why I saved at least. Well, not bad, but I assumed I'd die because of spikes, admittedly. Not by random enemies that I've beaten like a bajillion times already. This time. There we go, much better. That enemy hadn't even attacked. That enemy doesn't even need to attack in order to hit me. What? That thing's hitbox starts like half a second early. Zombie walk. I guess only Aya's flutter ability here, like this. So that I don't die. Then please be the right button. No, it's not. What I wanted to do is switch to Momiji and run over that block, but again, I can never remember which button is dash and which button is switch, because for me, dash, it should be on L1, and I cannot remap this in a game from 2014. Honestly though, in 2014 there should be button mapping. And it does exist for a keyboard, but not for a controller for some reason. Although, what am I saying, like, this game doesn't even have a main menu. That's the only menus that I have access to. Maybe there's a main menu on a keyboard? I don't know. And I don't want to press escape because sometimes escape just outright quits the game. Which, maybe I should have tried that last time when I needed to force shut down this game. Yeah, for some reason, some Japanese, or maybe not specifically Japanese games, but the one or other game that I've played just had outright quitting the game on escape. No confirmation even, just outright, yeah, no, I'm done, be gone, bye. I don't remember which game it was anymore though, but still. That's one of the reasons why I don't press escape anymore when I'm not entirely sure that it's safe to. Okay, L1 is switching, yes. There we go! Help! Momiji's too fast! Okay. There we go. Once you know the button configuration, it's not that diffy. Wait, what? Back here again. Okay, so this is the actual way onward, but there was so much left in the desert area still. What? Like I never actually did anything for Kagero in Wakasaki Hime. Oh. This little Red Riding Hood has a shotgun. It's BB Hood all along. These flowers look like they belong in the foreground. Last revenge shot. Okay, I know like these, whatever they are, mushrooms? I don't know. Are a bit too bright, I guess. That's why that makes them kind of look like the foreground, because they have the same kind of, not brightness there, but like the color intensity as the foreground. Hi, it's Arinya. What are you doing here? Okay, we need to feed her. Got it. Also, with how many portal books I have, I probably should just use one when I need to save next time around. It's probably... Holy shit, you heard with your shot. Well, it's a shotgun, I guess. Speaking of needing to heal... Did she throw that match backwards? What? That's not how that works, normally. But okay, I'll remember for next time. Okay, so what are our current quests that we still have to do? Find Koakuma. Find something that will turn off the full moon so Kagero will go back to her senses, or alternatively find her food so she doesn't want to eat Wakasaki Hime, I guess. We did find yeah, we did get Yoshika, so that's solved. We need to find water for Cherno. I mean, there are a lot of treasure chests all in the desert area, but we need a slide for that, for most of that. And now in the Fairy Tale area, we need food for Ryunya. That's a lot of side quests that just don't get resolved. But alright. For some reason I could remember all of those, so that's a good thing, question mark? Okay, there is no knockback protection from these instant death spikes, but there is not knockback from spikes. Why is there knockback from spikes when you hit them from the side? Duly noted though, be careful around spikes. Oh, rather enemies up there. God, I probably should just take a break next time I die. I'm getting really sloppy here. But I thought, I just want to go here, quickly explore. See what I can get behind the spikes, and then there's an entire new area. Not what I was expecting, honestly. Yeah, no, that thing doesn't even hit when the hitbox is already there. That's cheap. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, you can shoot through? Through the... Why is this ground heal then? If it can be shot through, what? It looks like if you have like a slightly raised platform and there's an enemy that can shoot, then that signifies the player that the projectiles are huh. Yeah, that you cannot shoot through the projectiles, but anyway, I'm at 0 health, literally. I have no hit point left, not even sliver. Yeah, these match girls just can't. Huh. They can throw backwards, what I wanted to say, but that's in passage, I guess. No, it wasn't. Ooh, okay. There's probably another ability that... Oh, man. Zombie Ride is useful, I guess. Just not in combat because, well, it's literally only there for a ride and takes up an entire slot. Okay. And it sets up 7 magic formations. Any enemy who comes in contact with them automatically be attacked by her dolls. Okay. How long does it take to set up? Quite a while. Is that fairy? Yes, she is tossing glass slippers. They're really laying it thick with all the fairy tale references. I should probably heal myself, huh? I don't want to go back immediately. Good enough. But considering how long it takes to charge, I don't think I ever want to use that heal in a boss battle, actually. Hi, it's Dayaze. How rude. Did we actually get a quest to kill 50 enemies now? Normally I wouldn't say anything about this, but we don't have... Actually, if I talk to Dayaze, will she tell me how many I've defeated? Or was I just talking nonsense again? Now I'm curious. Oh. I should just ride a platform like a normal person, instead of trying to shortcut it. Okay, Dayaze, do you remind us of... Well, let's see if that number updates if I defeat a fairy. Assuming I defeat one. Also, I was expecting there to be a trap here. Can't get through there yet because I need to be able to crawl. I need Aya's photography ability. Uh-oh. You're too close. Wow. Okay, let's say 49 now. Nope. But considering how she keeps talking about the 50 fairies, I probably do have to defeat 50 of them. It's just that this number is never getting updated. So either I have to count myself how many I've defeated, or I just have to hope that I eventually just go back to Daiosa with the right amount defeated. There's so many... so many minor flaws in this game. And then there's the bigger ones too. We never saw that? Oh my god! I got hit twice! Jesus. I did you? Okay, I was hit by with Aya. Guess she doesn't have barricade, but still. Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cure an Aya. That's an annoying game mechanic too. That only the character whose health is not at the edge can heal. Like, I'm healing, does it matter with who? Really? Either like a giant aerial slash. Works mid-air, I guess. And it is giant too. Is it better than the photography though, the perfect shot? Both of them cost 50. Also, what the heck is the Snap Archive? I don't have an item like that. Is it in the main, like the title screen, that menu? It might be. I was worried we'd have to fight her now, but that works. That is totally fine by me. Oh, even here they updated your sprite. I mean, to be fair, Tay deserves it for all the pranks she always pulls, but I still feel sorry for her. Anyway, we got the Sutra Mage Scroll. Is it also an ability? Maybe? Maybe if we're lucky. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Nope. Nothing changed in our abilities. Oh. I have Zombie Ride twice now. Oops. That's what I wanted. Actually, I don't need Zombie Ride. Let's try. Actually, Newspaper might be good for attacking enemies above me. Ish. Yeah, that seems annoying, huh? Also, now I have Perfect Shot equipped twice. What? No. I want a giant aerial slash. Yeah, no, I might just equip the newspaper for here. Might be better. Okay, the doorways are way too large. He's really easily just hit the teleporter zone. Jesus! I got hit by 2 slippers. What's with the damage numbers in this game? God, now I'm imagining defeated by Shu. Yeah? The most deadly weapon. Glass shoes. But now I want to know, like, how are you supposed to get through this game if you don't ever pick up any of the health extensions? Because it's totally possible that you miss a lot of them. Like a lot in this area here, most of them were hidden behind fake walls. And even in the desert area, I missed at least one of the life extensions because I never bothered going back there, because now I want to go to the Fairyland and, you know, do that. I'm gonna go back to the desert area eventually anyway, out of necessity. For that, I'll first need the slide. Okay. So, no, actually, let's check if there's anything up here, considering that's how I got, no. Should be safe here, right? Yeah. Now I need to go to the top left, that's just where Rumia is, and I need to bring her food, which I don't have, so let's not even bother. Let's not even mess with these match girls. Like, just because you freeze to death in winter doesn't mean that you're allowed to set me on fire, you know? Actually, isn't one of the endings for the match girl story that she sets herself on fire? Never mind! Oh my, spikes. And that seems to be a jelly pool. Oh! How rude. Okay. And then there are hits that barely damage you at all. It's really weird with the damage balancing in this game. Like, I feel maybe it's just that each individual hit doesn't do too much damage, but sometimes hits just deal damage multiple times, or I don't know. Anyway, what did we just get? What's that for Momiji? Torch, yes. Tosses a torch that will ignite a column of flames. Okay. So like the... Did I just get hit from that? I did not. I still don't want to go swimming there because I'm probably going to get hurt sooner or later from it. I will get rid of this fairy though, or not. Okay. Wait, so does Aya get damaged, but I don't? I mean, Momiji doesn't? No, I just jumped out of it immediately. Okay. I guess I just took unnecessary damage here, and a lot, but whatever, it was for science. Speaking of science, science needs me to heal. With a book. Now I just only now noticed that the portrait in the menu also reflects your current health. That's kind of cute. There's so many things that are good about this game, and then so many things that are just really janky. Okay, from now down. Let's kill 50 fairies. What was down here again? Was that where I went last time? Yes, it was. So let's check the top area here first. Oh, wait, no, that was where, right, there were 3 cure books, which, yeah, I still want to have. Also, apparently there's a hidden path or a hidden treasure down here. Yep, somewhere down here should be a hidden treasure. There we go. Donut box. Oh, that's probably for Rymia. So... on the one hand, I want to go back and give that box to Rymia, and then go out and save and quit. On the other hand, I want to continue exploring this area. I do want to go there eventually for... I mean, let's actually do it right now. This time I have some health left. Okay. Magic punch. Been a while since we've actually been able to use this ability. Oh god, why? Stay away from me! Or not. Jesus, how are you supposed to get through there without getting hit? One more cure, please. Okay, Momiji has no range whatsoever, so I must use Aya here. I guess. Magica always shoots back. Whoa, no. She also shoots forward, and I'm almost dead. Jesus! Ow! I'm using up all my cures now. And wrong character. I mean, it was only the normal cure, I guess. Maybe... I can't use the torch. Maybe I can use the torch on the enemy too. I mean, successfully, of course I can use it. Let's see. How well does it work? How well does it work in here? That's what I thought. That's taking too long, both the X abilities. And I can't just tank it. I don't have that life total. I guess I'll just get the ability back that I got last time, the magic. I forgot what it's actually called. Or no, yeah, whatever, the large air slice. There, giant air slash. Let's get Tay killed. And then let's get killed by the glass slippers again. Right, that was the problem. I don't want to just dash through there. That seems like a... like me just waiting to die here. At least the newspapers deal a lot of damage for what it's worth. Yeah, now I've agitated the fairies. Help, someone has died! The left side seems to go further down, so I don't want to... I don't necessarily want to go further down there. Let's switch to Momiji, just in case. Okay. And I seem to be safe down here. But the glass slippers don't actually seem to go through walls. Jesus! But they do take up the stamina. I don't know how am I supposed to get through there without just tanking a hit. I mean, I can throw newspapers up, I guess. Like this. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Giant aerial slash, which I'm using on the ground. Yeah, no, that seems wrong. Oh, that has worked. Kind of. The match girl is still trying to kill me, though. But by trying, I mean, she is. Goodness! Cure and hope she doesn't kill me? Yeah, no. I'm dead. What the fuck? I know that I should have used Aya to hit her, but I didn't have any time. She just killed me. And the other fairies just were a perfect barricade for her. What the hell? Well, the plus side, the giant air slash worked. Until it didn't. Oh god, I have to do the zombie ride again. Ugh. Not that it's difficult, it's mostly just one slip up and you're immediately dead. Alright, that worked. Uh-oh. I thought the loading symbol triggered earlier. Eh. Okay, did I actually miss any secrets here yet? No. Because I'm pretty sure that last time I had missed a secret. No trash chests in here. What the heck? I was at almost full life. Yeah, no, there's definitely some balance issues in this game. Jesus. Like, honestly, I actually want to see the damage numbers that is happening in instances like these. Because it definitely wasn't just one big hit, it was... I died by 1,000 of paper cuts, essentially. You'd think there were actually invulnerability frames in here, but nope. Does not seem to be the case. Like me. Right, that bullshit is that hitbox is still bullshit. That bullshit is still hitbox? Yeah, it seems like you have invulnerability frames against the same attack, but not against different attacks. So if there are like 10 projectiles coming at you at the same time, Uh, or even just very quickly after each other, you're getting hit by all 10 of them. Which, really, that should not be the case. Generally, you want to avoid any deaths where, like, how to put it? If you can just die in one hit anyway, what's the point of a health bar? That kind of thing. But I wonder if that was part of their intentional design choice? That you can just get killed by one thing. There is nothing at all in that room to the right, there is there. Outside of a pool of soda that I can drown in. But yeah, I wonder if getting destroyed by mud projectiles was part of their design decision or just an unfortunate consequence of their coding. That they... Ah! Missed the platform. That they never decided to fix. How that was. Teleport book. That was clearly worth half my life. Ah, okay. And on the right was a thing too. Oh, right. The torch, was it? Yes. What is there at the center? Is that like a block of ice? Can I? Whatever, I'm half dead anyway. Let's see if I can collect it. I cannot. Maybe later, though. Who knows? Maybe I gave the ability to drown, to not drown in jelly. Was there still a shoe on screen, or what hit me? Because I didn't see anything. Huh. I mean, it is a well-known fact that I am, in fact, blind to anything. But I still argue that there was nothing that should have hit me. I do wonder though, regarding Diose, if we need to kill 50 enemies in this area or just in general. Again, considering that there is no log or any kind of other update in this game here. Okay, let's go for attempt number 3. First things first, let's try to get back up. Hopefully without getting impaled by slippers. Or is it more of a bludgeon death? I don't know. Ow. Well, that slipper certainly hurt. Stop running, please. How many slippers do you have? There we go. I probably do want to kill that wolf, huh? But for that, I first want to heal myself. don't like having to use so many healing items, but I have 17 still and 10 of the good ones. I should be fine. But I can't have Barricade on Aya, huh? Why did I think that was a Luigi only ability? Still hurts getting hit by the enemies though. Let's heal again. Probably shouldn't even heal to full. Let's heal with Luigi at least. Yeah, let's get back that Giant Air Slash and Perfect Shot. I'm not sure which is actually better. They both cost 50, but it seems like Perfect Shot can hit multiple enemies, whereas Air Slash seems to get blocked by the enemies. I might be wrong though. No, I'm definitely not wrong. Uh-oh, the Magikarp started shooting at me. Yeah, no, that was not going to work. I need to try and hit the Magikarp from the very beginning. Okay, she threw the fire through. Oh my god, I'm out of healing and Jesus! What the heck, eh? Out of stamina, out of life. I feel like I'm not supposed to go through this area yet, but that just makes me want to go through it even more, but hell! You have to backtrack so goddamn much. It's really annoying that way. On the other hand, it's entirely my own fault for doing this over and over again. But yeah, I think I'll wait until I have either better abilities or I don't know. One thing that I kind of don't like, partially because of my playstyle, admittedly, is that there's no save points in the actual areas. Like you have one central hub where you can heal, and that hub leads to every other area from the looks of it. Except this new area where you have to go through the old area first, which makes things even only worse because there's this backtrack here takes too long. Like, what's the reason to not just put a save point next to a boss room and at the very least, and then call it a day? Like, it really discourages. It really discourages experimentation if backtracking is such a hassle. Like, sure, I'm still experimenting, but I'm really considering not to anymore. Okay, attempt number I don't even want to count. I'm probably at 5 or something already at this point. And the only reason I'm ever dying is this exact same room. or the room with the glass slippers. Because everything can just deal so much damage, it's ridiculous. And there's an even harder difficulty that I at first wanted to try out, but then I died to 2 hits and said no thanks. I really don't want to know how bad this area here is on the hardest difficulty. Like, Jesus. Okay. I also kind of feel like the... Huh. I don't think I ever noticed this healing book here. I kind of feel like the enemies in the room to the right, in the more or less secret room, I feel like they have more health too for some reason. Maybe it's just because all 3 of them are taking some of the damage, or I don't know. Well, let's let the waiting game begin. Oh. Don't get the zombie right anymore. Shot newspaper that way. Alright, I could use barricade. Or something. You know what, I don't need to go. Oh my god. That was like 2 hits. Oh, wrong. I didn't want newspaper here. You know what? Great aerial. Barricade. Cure for now. Oh, okay. Didn't notice that there was a smaller side at first. I blocked! Game! Ooh, can the match girls fire go through the platforms? That would be rude. Can. Oh god. That's hella rude. And she can throw it behind her. Yeesh. Well, she does it this time at least. I do not want to go back up through that area. Also, these are not harmful, but the what's above it is. Got it. My newspaper probably cannot go through the platforms either. I don't know, but Amici Slash certainly can. Nice. I didn't even intend to do that, but that worked. Okay, I haven't... Oh no, I have missed some items to the right. Oh, some cure. Oh no. Please don't tell me that there's gonna be a fairy up there, no? Okay. I mean, there is a treasure in here. Might as well check here first. Not quite. Ooh, that book seems a little bit awkward to get. Oh, just all the way at the bottom. That was too easy. Who would ever hide anything at the bottom, right? If I go too high above my head... Okay. That's how it's supposed to be done. Oh. Oh. That looks hella rude too. And that is a way to... I don't even want to know, do I? It might be a way all the way back, so that'll be nice, but let's stay here for now. Never mind. Ugh. But there's some health extension. Oh god, look at the barrage coming here. Jesus! It's never ending too. Like I have a couple of safe spots, sort of. But not really. Let me get out of this room here real quick. No, there's no, from the looks of it, there's no further area above, so you cannot jump down to them from somewhere. Oh god, that is hella rude. Yeah, I don't think I have any abilities that would help me out either. Well, guess it's not going to do that part. I'm also incredibly afraid of these spikes. Ah, that's the boss door. And, okay. Rude. No. The match girl can just throw stuff wherever she wants, so that's too dangerous. I have to fight the other two. I mean, I can throw a torch now with Momiji. The area is wide enough for that. So, torch. Now I can somewhat block. Never mind. I'm out. Torch goes far further than you think it does. Thankfully, the shotgun doesn't. That doesn't matter if the torch just kills you. Ah. Not a fan of the match girl, definitely not. Is nothing up here? I mean, looks like there's a platform to the left. Now let's go on the ground first, I guess. Okay, there's definitely some kind of secret up there. I'm pretty sure. For starters, there's a treasure icon on this map here. There's guaranteed to be some kind of secret. Kill plus book. There we go. And that was literally it. Huh. And yeah, that's a shortcut back. Oh my god. I have to... Okay, the boat turned around at least. I prefer perfect shot, I don't know. Oh, wrong skill, but doesn't matter. That's good skill. Burn! Maybe it's not a good skill. Wow, that match girl lived. There we go. I guess if we can aim it properly, this torch skill is pretty good. But yeah, from the looks of it, if I fail again, I have to do this entire track yet another time. And I'm probably gonna die to this boss multiple times. I'd be more surprised if I didn't. And there are rooms where the portal spell cannot be used, and you can bet that these rooms are boss rooms. Guaranteed. Well, let's hope that I'm not going to die, because I definitely don't want to do all of this all over again. I think we all know we're going to get the slide ability here. We all know that. I hope. Torch might be decent, I don't know. I don't know what the boss is. But I'm probably going to use Aya for attacking or Michu for defense. Oh, it's Sukuna! Doll, that's rude. She's an inchling. Oh wait, but we're actually racing? Is that what's happening? Rental. Okay, it says chaser, so no, we're not supposed to beat her. Oh, those are spikes. Okay, got it. Fuck it. I'm just tanking dough. I'm not taking damage anymore. Let's die. Fuck! I wanted to go up so I'm not getting destroyed by the fairy while I'm trying to heal, but I died. Oh god, all that area all over again. And that's why I put save points near a goddamn boss area. Ugh. Like, even Dark Souls has save points that are closer to a boss area than this game. And I'm not saying that because I'm saying this is the Dark Souls of Metroidvania, it's because no, there's other games that fit that description better. Also, no, this is not even anything like Dark Souls, except that it has a stamina meter, and a lot of games have that. But anyway, I'm just saying that even an incredibly rude game is not this rude. Ugh. I know I probably shouldn't have tried to tank the hits against the fairies, but A, I feel like I wouldn't have dealt enough damage and still would have taken a shit ton of damage. Because the area was just too narrow, and B, I'm afraid that if I lose the race against Shin Miyomaru, that I'm going to insta-die anyway. Huh. forgot what the barricade skill meant. Anyway, seems like I didn't need to switch out my my equipment set that often. Apparently there's multiple skill sets that I just never realized that there are. That's embarrassing. Now, if I'm taking a ton less damage all of a sudden, then I'm gonna be mad. Because when I read the skill set description, I thought, oh yeah, there's a skill set for Aya and there's a skill set for Momiji. I didn't know that there's that skill set label was not a label but a button. Ah! Oh god. Kind of want to take a hit and see how much damage I'm taking now that I have the barricade skill on multiple sets per character. On the other hand, no. I'm going to take a hit eventually, no matter what. Don't need to force it. No secrets yet. I should probably also just deliver that goddamn chocolate to Ryumia. Maybe she gives me something good for the upcoming boss battle. Yeah, that's the right way. I have a box of chocolate, of donuts though. What? Oh, it's just an empty box is what you're telling me? Is that what it is? Is that supposed to be a container to put Sukuna in later? Don't tell me, game. With that item description of being able to fit small yokai in there. Oops. Also right, I need to actually defeat these fairies now. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to try that room over there again. At the same time, I'm not. Oh dear. Are you immune to death all of a sudden? There we go. Jesus. Also, why do we still have Sigibunky's head with us? I thought we delivered it back to Sigibunky. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Torch isn't really helping out at all, so yeah, I guess just how I usually do it. And then die. Because I'm not actually hitting the match girl. Something like that, yeah. No, I'm still taking a ton of damage, so Barricade being better on when used in multiple sets doesn't really do like it's described. Surprisingly, I got through that without any consequences, huh? Yep. Stupid match girl. Jesse, I know exactly what you're thinking, and oh, I thought it killed it. My cat is distracting me just by sitting next to my table. Clearly, that's the entire reason I'm playing badly. All along. Oh wait, I missed 2 items again. Oh, I'm super close anyway. It is this room though. I mean, now I'm below. Below they can't really do a whole lot to me. Never mind! Ew, it's even worse from below actually. Yeah, no, screw this, I'm out of here again. I'll get this another time, I guess. Alright, see ya. Oh wait, no, it was at the bottom. And that jump was super tight too. Surprisingly tight for just a Keel Plus book. And maybe it's easier than I think, but you have to get it with like the edge. And in the meantime, that here is just literally impossible. I'll get that eventually when I have the ability to crawl. Speaking of abilities, let's make a set with Cure. Both of you, and let's actually heal real quick. Screw it. I do not want to go through all of this area again. Rental. Why is that an ability anyway? Why do you have parry? You're supposed to have barricade. Let's see. Wrong character. That hurt. I know I have to heal him a lot too. That's what I meant last time. I really do not want to spend too much time here because this is happening now. What? What are you supposed to do here? What? Are you supposed to damage tank here? Oh no, zombie walk. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I've already lost. There's no way I'm catching up to Sukuna anymore. Like... I have to go back here, summon... I cannot summon her here. Or can I? Maybe I could, but... Now it's too late. Now I've lost. Yeah. Especially if I keep backdashing instead of... At this rate, I should have just damage tanked, huh? That's the wrong set. And I'm dead because I did not catch up to Sukuna and it's game over. Fuck this boss battle. Fuck it. This would probably be fun if there was a save point nearby. Like, I actually like racing bosses. For example, I mean, pretty much everybody loves the Metal Sonic boss battle in Sonic CD. Because for starters, it is a difference or a change of pace from all the other battles. Like, especially in Sonic CD, where most of the battles, the boss battles, were pretty much what are they called? Like puzzle bosses. Metal Sonic was pretty much just pure execution and skill, and knowing of the mechanics, and of course memorization. But even then, like, Sonic inherently is a game about, well, not about speed necessarily, but about momentum, building momentum, gaining momentum. Well, that's the same thing, but also keeping momentum and using the momentum for, well, being fast in the end. And the entire engine is built around that too. So yeah, having boss battle that completely reflects that gameplay style is obviously a good idea. Like, it's a miracle, or not a miracle, but kind of weird in a way that there are no, not really a whole lot of race bosses in the Sonic games. Maybe they just want to hold to the tradition of, yeah, the boss battle is you have to hit a Robotnik 8 times or whatever the boss currently is, and then be done with it. But in a way, like, boss battles are supposed to check if you understand the mechanics of the game, or more precisely, oh, for fuck's sake, more precisely, like in a more Mario style game. I really should quit, huh? In a more Mario style game where, okay, I call bullshit here. I was on this platform. On a more Mario style game, there we go. It's testing you for the mechanics of the level you were currently in, because they keep changing the mechanics each level. Whereas in Sonic, there's a couple of gimmicks, I guess, but not really a whole lot of stuff. Not a whole lot of differences from one level to another. So yeah. Sorry, I just need to do some quick menuing before I screw up again. Yeah, like even outside of the context of Sonic the Hedgehog, the Metal Sonic boss battle. Crouch should drop something good. Actually, I might just need to farm a lot of books at some point too. Oh God, she disappears so late that you don't expect their book to appear anymore. Like some games have it so that the item would spawn immediately upon death and not after the death animation is done. Like here, this is when a lot of the games would have dropped already. But whatever. Like that's not a critique, that's just an observation. Yeah, what I wanted to say, like Metal Sonic boss battle, even outside of a Sonic context, is really fun because racing in it itself is a lot of fun if the game's built around speed. And this game here, not necessarily entirely built around speed, but there you have some speedy movements. Like this is by far, this is far from a slow game. Like in a Dark Souls game, yeah. To get back to that, considering I've name called it or name dropped it a couple of times already. In a Dark Souls game, you wouldn't really expect a racing boss because Dark Souls is inherently a slower game, really slow paced, methodical and stuff. But this game here is only somewhat slower because it takes so much damage from every single hit. But the mechanics that you have a lot of speed involved in the moves, in backdashing, wrong button. Like this game wants to be a fast-paced game fairly, but you can't because of how much damage you're taking all the time. And then there are these instances where you just have to wait forever because otherwise you die. Speaking of, I need to heal myself. Oh, wrong. Instead of the newspaper. Yeah. But long story short, this game would really benefit off of having a save point close to a boss battle. I'm really surprised that they're so adamant about not adding a save point anywhere. It's really weird. You done with your matches? Good. I'll need that. No more further. Oh, I missed a. Oh, that was probably the book. Oh, whatever. Why am I even doing this? I can just run through it. As evidenced earlier. Oh wait, no, the book was here in this room. It was in the other room. Ah. I keep thinking it's in the alcove, this hidden book here. Because that's where I would put it. If I were to design a Metroidvania platforming game. Which I had thought about in the past, and I'm still not against the idea of doing something like that eventually, but I'm probably not good enough at that. Designing such a thing does seem fun though. But it must be a lot of work. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and try my best now. Oh, do I only get the ability to crawl if I actually catch up to her? What? Oh, yeah. So we're technically stealing this ability from her, huh? Is that how it works? Anyway, I'm gonna refrain from switching too often. Because... Screw you, screw you. I am going to heal myself now, though, because I will probably die if I don't. And I'm gonna use a big heal. Okay. Then... I need to keep lying down, rope slice. Call a zombie. Now I know how this works too. Wrong button, zombies here. Call her. Then I need... Wrong button! This takes so much time. Guess like that. Shit. Fuck it. I need to take the damage. Otherwise I'm losing to Sukuna here. I said, but now I'm about to die to this. I don't have enough time. I need to kill it. L1 is switching. Oh my god, how am I not supposed to crash burn here? Did I actually? Oh my god, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna eat you now. I'm sick of you, Sukuna. No, I'm not. Going to eat you, but I am sick of you. Tankers do it like you do it all the time, Aya. And just to be absolutely on the safe side, I'm going to heat. I'm gonna regret healing right now. Oh, cute. Oh. Okay, there are no enemies here. I was afraid for a second. Yeah, no, I'm finally gonna make use of Portal and say, fuck off. Oh wait, are they like, oh. Oh, I could have made things a lot easier, huh? I did not know how the portal works, but now that I've placed it down, it's probably a two-way door, isn't it? That's why the loading bar is here. Oh my god. Okay, admittedly, that's my own fault. But I feel like the game could have told you about the portals a bit better too, but I guess they do say they're move by any portal on the map, you can't have more than one in the same area. Yeah. I thought it was like a one-way portal back to the main area. That way you could have, in theory, placed a save point in front of the boss. But you know what's better than a one-use item in front of a boss door? An actual save point in front of the boss door. I'm still standing by that point. But that does alleviate some of the troubles, admittedly. And now whenever I want to get back to that area, I can just lie down and crawl through there. I think I'm going to fill out the rest of this map here. I don't even care, I saved. Okay, I missed one room, another room to the right here. Oh yeah, I mean, I just saved. Fuck it. you kidding me, game? That should not have worked. Yeah, I missed one treasure. I honestly don't care. Actually, it's right next to the portal. I guess I do care now. If it's so close anyway, might as well. Because for some reason, something's telling me that as soon as I close the game, the portal will be gone, but I mean, there is an actual save system here. So maybe not. Right. Oh yeah, I didn't save right now. Considering the bottle is here now, I'm gonna try that room again before I quit. Now that I have a really convenient well, warp and save point, really. I'm surprised I actually still hit. About that, I was not surprised though. Okay. Maybe the torch does something after all, like if I do this, then I am. Or I could just damage tank, that works too, I guess. What is this place? There better be some good reward after this. So far I'm only seeing a big heal and a warp book, which honestly, I probably need to use both to get that back out of there again. So far that room does not seem worth it. Okay, let's break the torch for this enemy. Except I'm so incredibly much. Wow, I don't think I can even hit with the torch. Huh. Well, it's Aya's job then. Or not. Fast for her own good, that girl. I probably should also just make a setup for all these X items. I don't think I even hit with a torch. Also, I told you multiple times to switch. Why did you switch? And now I got knocked out. Is this bad? Yeah, no, I couldn't move at all anymore. Wow, this room is so fucking rude. I wonder if I can just mad dash through there somehow. Again, if I mean, they do have their backs turned to me, and usually, like, they don't really seem to turn around to these kind of enemy. So really the only thing that gives me problems, again, would be the match girl. Okay, let's try it. I took less damage than any other way, So that seems to me like the way to go. The developer intended way. I mean, it's clearly not, but might as well be. Okay, small note, definitely do not hop, that's the same distance. Just run off the edge and believe in yourself. But now there's definitely no way for me to get back outside. Without dying, at least. L1 will switch. Why is there no way to set up the buttons? So how to get outside of here if you haven't beaten Sukuna yet? No, honestly, how to get out of here if you haven't beaten Sukuna yet? There is no way. Huh? That seems like an incredible oversight, doesn't it? Of course you can get in here easily without Sukuna. Yeesh. I mean, I say easily, but you're probably getting killed by these guards here a bajillion times first, but in theory, you can get in here. Okay, the worst offender is dead now, excellent. The rest shall follow. There we go, from this direction it's not even nearly as bad. Surprise, surprise, when the enemy can't actually attack you, it's not bad. Uh-oh, I did not mean to... Ooh. Wait, did I get healed at some point? Oh no, the red is because, right. Because the character that I currently have selected. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yeah, no, that room was not worth it. I thought because of how heavily it is guarded, there's gotta be some amazing treasure inside of there, but... Wow, really just a warp book and a save point. No, not save point. Portable save point would be convenient, but I mean, now that I don't know how the warp books work, it is essentially the same thing. Although, one thing that I'm still not entirely certain about is, like, this thing says you can't set more than one of these portals in the same area. But how do you decide which portal to warp back to then? Because currently, there's no way to choose anything. Maybe you get an option once there are multiple set down. But honestly, to me that seems rather unlikely with all the other jank in this game. Anyway, now that we have the ability to crawl, we can go back to the desert area. And that's pretty much it. It seems like the desert area does connect with the one really tight room that had spikes in the castle. But I still don't think we can get through there because the instant death spikes are so close to each other that we can't zombie walk over them. Oh well. Yeah. So... Actually... Sukuna is one of the bosses here as well. I'm assuming here's got to be another boss too, so I'm assuming in general, or in total, consider we have 57% of the map already. I'm assuming that we're going to have 2 more areas. Maybe the third one with the final boss, and because the final boss we don't have a portal for it. we still have a lot of random side quests to do. Like, we still haven't found any food for Ryumia, which I thought would be the donuts, but apparently it's just a box that we didn't even use to carry Sukuna in, for crying out loud. Dayose still needs to get revenge, I guess. What else? In the desert area we still have Kagado and Chirna. We don't have any water either. Can't even recall ever seeing any water. In the castle, Pachuli still missing, search for the missing Koakuma. Milling is sleeping, but I don't think that's a side quest. And the last NPC is Sekibanki, who we actually have helped out. I think her and Yoshika are the only two NPCs we've actually helped out so far. Goodness. This game is really waiting to fulfill its side quests. Oh well. Anyway, I'm now gonna call it quit. I will continue streaming this game. I mean, I'm halfway through the game already, so I might as well finish it. So yeah. Anyway, there we go. I just wanted to say if I can't tap out of this game, but I managed to do it! Hooray! At least that the game lets me do. Oh god, I wonder if I can quit it. Actually, other thing. What does escape do? Nothing. Good. In fact, okay, no, the keyboard buttons do still work for input. Also, why does it cost stamina to lay down when we... Actually, I could still use this move even while my stamina is entirely empty. Interesting. But yeah, escape does nothing. It is not the main menu either. How do you get out of this game? Oh man, this game. On the one hand, I really wonder. Like, it's not a bad game, but it has so much junk. Not junk, jank. I mean, junk is jank. Or the other way around. I don't know. I'm tired. It's past midnight here. Oh god, it's almost 1 AM here. I should have. Anyway, thanks a lot for watching, and see you next time when I'll probably be finishing this game. See ya.